Hello and welcome. How's everyone doing today? I hope the answer is pretty good. I don't particularly need lead. Right now I'm just trying to kind of clear some space and keep sort of digging in this direction to end up getting stone. I've got way more lead than I really am ever going to use. That's not entirely true. Gotta refresh my browser though, because it's being wonky. Oh no, I've got the hungries. So used to having to right click on stuff to get it to do things. From, what was it, Arc, I think? Yeah, it was Arc. Good, that's what I want, just more stone. Of course, there's a bunch of nitrate powder mixed in here, too. Had to refresh my browser again because it's being wonky too. I've got the Wonktacular 4 over here. I don't know what that was. I apologize. I'm just being a little weird tonight. Okay. It's almost nighttime. I need a bunch more stone so I can make more cobblestone rocks. Which is the reason I'm digging all this stuff up. As long as no screamers or anything come running after me, I should be fine. I'm just going to dig for a bit. I have to do some more digging so I can get some more clay. Hang on a second. This is... I gotta restart part of my laptop over here. I apologize. Try reloading the Twitch dashboard. Ugh, no. There's my dashboard. Sorry, I'm blind without my chat. It's weird. I don't like it. There we go. That's all fixed. Hey, Daybrook. Oh, that's fine. Lurk as you will. I'm currently dealing with a, well, I'm sort of half dealing with a situation in my apartment right now. Tabitha came home from work and saw a cat sitting on the sidewalk. No collar, no nothing. I've seen it outside the past couple of days. One of the neighborhood kids was playing with it. And now it's in my bathroom. I heard that cat meowing in there. And Nichols heard it too, so now he's like, but there's someone in there. Okay, 4,300 stone. That's more like it. Gotta get more cobblestone, or more cobblestone rocks for fixing my base. So I need more clay too. Yep. I told her, I said, just so you know, I'm not super jazzed about this plan. But I get it. I don't want that poor little thing to freeze to death outside either, because tonight, we're supposed around 2 a.m. it's going to start being freezing rain and snow. Everything's supposed to ice over tomorrow. And it's been pretty cold the past couple of nights. During the day it hasn't been too bad, but it's been below freezing the past few nights. I was like, okay, that's fine. Whatever you want to do, we'll do it. She said she asked if I'd take it to the vet tomorrow. I was like, well, hold on now, because that's a step towards keeping the cat. You know, I'm fine keeping the cat alive. You know, maybe even keeping it. We just have to have a serious discussion about it.
Did you just say maybe keep it?
I said maybe. We do have to have a serious discussion about it. Oh boy. Anyway, fun times. Nichols and Quarters are both sitting at the bathroom door. Here we go. There's a collection of Zombonis heading this way. To sleep you go. Good night. Missed. Alright, he's down. Nichols, leave that other cat alone. Ooh, 2 skill points. Just need 2 more. I need 1 more so I can get steelsmithing. Or I need 1 more. I need 2 more. 1 more so I can get the intelligence upgrade that I need in order to learn steelsmithing. And then 1 more to actually unlock. Friendly stray, it seems. Like young friendly stray, I don't know. The problem is that our cats are rather large. I mean, you've seen them set up in front of the camera from time to time, so they're not like... Our cats aren't huge, but they're not small. They're not little petite cats. Our friend Jared has a cat. He's been in here before. And his cat is tiny compared to our cats. Come on, go to sleep. Thank you. And so I'm not sure if it's a kitten, like like on the edge of kitten cat, or if it's just a small cat. But it was a little skittish around us at first, until Tabitha told me to bring a food bowl down, so I did. Oops, didn't mute my phone. I've got to mute that. I apologize. That's going to be loud. My phone's at 30%, so it needs to charge too. So it's friendly. As soon as I set a food bowl down, and it was sort of giving me the side eyes, like, what are you doing over there? And then I reached in the bowl and I kind of jangled the food a little bit. A cat ran over, sat down, and just started tearing into it. So, I mean, it's friendly enough. It's definitely not a savage feral monster. If that was the case, I would have left it outside. But the cat let me pick it up, no problem. I carried it inside. It got a little nervous when it saw my dog. And the other cats. So. But it's just in the bathroom. It's not scratching on the door or anything. Tabitha put a big, nice, soft, warm blanket in there. Some food, some water, and she made a makeshift litter box. and put that in there while I held the cat. I set it down in the room and scratched it a little bit, and it's just been hanging out in that bathroom. I got the door closed because, you know, I don't know if it's had any shots or anything. I'm worried about letting it mingle with our cats. But, you know, if nothing else, it'll at least be warm tonight. Digging up some clay. Do-do-do-do. I have a feeling if I want to level myself up, I'm really going to have to go searching some of these large structures I've found. There's going to be a bunch of zombies in there to fight. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm prepared to handle something like that on my own. Just jumping through it and getting all the loot, sure, that's something I can do. Did I hear something? No. Huh. Horde seems to have lost interest in the bathroom already. That's surprising. Gonna be a lot of digging for a minute. Just trying to get more clay and more stone. Something I can do at night without too much worry. It's already below freezing out. Well, if it's not there, it's real close. I got the windows open behind me. I'm excited because the office gets warm. Let's go back inside. Tell you what, I miss Jared being on here. Got my garage with my new garage door set up. What is it, my dear?
I just sent a text.
I'm not going to have this stuff crafting in my inventory for 25 minutes, so I'm going to make cobblestone here. I should probably just rip all this stuff out in here. Use this as an extra room for something. Interesting. That's probably not. That's probably just something sticking through the wall, not even real at all. May as well just start ripping some of this stuff out. We won't need it. Get some plastic, some paper. I'm still way hungrier than I thought I would be. You know what? Because I learned this the last time, I got tons of water. If you drink way over your max, when you fill up your water, it takes you longer. Like if you drink, I think, 20% past your max, it'll, you'll stay hydrated for longer. No, nothing but some gasoline in my storage. What about in Jared's? He didn't have anything in his. Hang on. Sorry, Tabitha keeps creeping by and, like, getting my attention. That way we can, because she's trying to figure out what we're going to do with this cat. Are there cloth scraps in one of these boxes? Or somewhere. Crafting parts. Yeah, there they are. Put that in there. I'll put some paper there. I need to put this in the ammo thing. Okay. Do I have a treasure map? Where's miscellaneous? Raphael. Oh, they're both Raphael's treasure map. Okay. I love that the, like, the blue spruce or blue maple or whatever it's called has snow on it already. With the, so, if you're hanging out, in my stream, and you've been watching me for a little while, you know about my schedule. Well, starting Sunday, that won't be the schedule anymore. I've got to change it. I don't get enough viewers at night. I get more viewers during the day, and I think it'll help me with consistency if I change it up. So, Sunday, it's gonna stay the same. It'll be the 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern. Monday is going to stay the same. It'll be 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern. And for now, Ark is going to be on Sundays, and Sea of Thieves is going to be on Mondays. They're doing more and more content for Sea of Thieves coming up, and my friends enjoy playing it with me. I enjoy playing it, and you know, I get some viewers watching it, so it's going to stick around for a bit. But everything after that's going to change. It's going to be it's going to start being Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, both days will be 1 to 5. It'll also be the same game. You know, I change games up like every day. I play something different, but I continue that same schedule for the week until I finish one of the games, and I change them out. Not going to be happening anymore. I'm just going to do Tuesday, Wednesday will be Raft for now until I finish it, and they'll be from both of those will be from 1 to 5, and then Thursday, Friday will be Cyberpunk, also from 1 to 5. I think that'll work out better for me in the long run. What was that? Was that just something falling? Is that cat making any noise in there? I heard it meow once. I love you. Gonna dig a little bit under the surface here. Try to find some of this treasure. I'll get some more money and go to the like 12 traders I've found. Go on a shopping spree. Come on, up we go. Ooh, another bird's nest. I'm looking for more eggs. Because I need more eggs. I've got all the stuff to make meat stew, but I'll only be able to make 1 or 2, and then that's it. So I don't have any points put into farming. Jared had all the points put in farming, and he hadn't been back on. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna level up twice this video. Or this stream, I should say. Don't quite know how I'm gonna do that, but, you know. Man, this really started shrinking, didn't it? I'm getting closer to the treasure. Ooh, there it is. Hello, treasure. I don't have any lockpicks. Crap. Ooh, that was a mistake. One second. back. Almost out of stamina. I like the new treasure system compared to the old one. The old one was crap. It was not great. I should have brought some lockpicks with me, but I think I put all of them in the chest I marked for Jared. Ooh, what's in here? 11 silver nuggets, 4 diamonds, 24 gold nuggets. Bunch of ammo. That's not bad. The rowboat sledge is nice. Those are always fun. Storage. I should have just grabbed the third Raphael's treasure map and gone with it. Oh. Oh no, it's raining. Okay, so we'll go over here to this treasure. Dig around, see what we can find. I have to be careful though, because there's, generally speaking, beasties about here. Oh, don't tell me this is under a house or some crap. Good. Random gen maps. Goodness gracious. There's a little bunny. Oh, there's a drop. Well, let's just park you here. Let's go investigate this here drop. I don't see any wild animals. Excellent. Level 5 AK, that's nice. Actually, that stuff can just stay. I'm gonna pick this side. Came from outside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is it? Ooh, got it. Ooh, I got him too. Nice. Alright. Let's chop up some meat. Nichols, get away from that door. Oh my, you've really sunk into yourself there, didn't you? That's super gross looking. Okay, critters are dealt with. What are you doing? He's down. It's dangerous out here in the snow. This one might be sitting a little lower, because I don't know how it treats the snow. Digging a hole, looking for treasure, gonna go buy some stuff. My new hit single. Okay, well clearly that's incorrect. I chose poorly. I guess I can just dig up all the snowballs. That counts as me getting closer to the treasure. I think now when you break down like ice machines, I think it gives you snowballs. So if you need some water and you're in the desert, break some of those down. I'm out of stamina. That's what's happening. Where'd he go? Alright, buckle up. It's going to be a minute. Come here, knickknacks. Aha, hello, good sir. Is everyone else around? I know, right? There was, me and Tabitha were watching a show, and they were talking about, or it was a video posted on Facebook or something like that. She was watching a video from somewhere, and it was showing a group of guys that were breaking into buildings and hitting ATMs. Well, somebody broke into a courthouse just to steal the ATM. They backed the truck through the doors. You know, of course, broke the doors down. They hooked the ATM up to the truck. Well, the courthouse had emptied the ATM. Ooh, a scope mod. Ooh, no, don't do that. Excellent. The courthouse had emptied the ATM out before, just because, you know, they didn't want anybody to break in and be stealing their stuff. So, good. A scope of some kind. That's excellent. And the guys, they broke in, they got the ATM, they just chained it up to the truck and drove it out, because they only care about the money that's in it. Well, of course there wasn't any money in it, so they ended up having to, they got nothing from it, nothing at all. Like a week later they broke back into the same, like they drove into the same courthouse, because one of them noticed the ATM was put back, but it still didn't have any money in it. They ended up getting arrested for it. I mean, come on. Oh my goodness. I don't know why people think it's a good idea to steal from ATMs. Almost every ATM now has a camera on it. If it doesn't, then there's definitely one that's nearby watching the thing. Bartering plus 10. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll have some sugar butts. My bartering is better.
Are you a customer?
There we go. Oh, hold on, I left all my nuggets. I'll be back. I'll be back, Hugh. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. That's horrific. People are monsters sometimes. Give me that, give me that. That. Give me those. And that machete, because I don't want that. And this robotic sledge, because it's kind of, that's a trash-tacular robo-sledge. I'm coming back, Hugh, don't worry. What is that? Quarters. Stop doing that, Quarters. Hang on, I still have my sugar butts active. Let's see. I want to sell you that. And this. And this. And that. And all these. And all those. Cool. Oh, chemistry station just there. You couldn't have sold one of those earlier when I needed one? Oh well. Electric timer relay. Hey, Whoopold! Been catching some folks up. We have a mild situation in my apartment. Nothing bad. But there's a cat in our bathroom that doesn't belong to us. We're supposed to have freezing rain starting about 2 a.m. The roads are supposed to freeze over. It's supposed to get pretty cold. It's all that's supposed to let up about noon. And there was a stray outside our apartment. Yeah. Tabitha was like, oh, please, let's take it inside and warm it up. And I was like, no. It's been out here. It's been below freezing. You know, I've seen it out here the past couple days. So I know the cat is okay. And she's like, we're getting that cat inside. I was like, all right, yes, dear. I understand. I got it. I totally get it. We'll take care of the cat. What does this let me do? Got a couple hunting rifles. Grandpa's forgetting elixir. How much is that? It costs 36,000. Can't afford that. We only got 27,000. Yeah. I didn't want to, because I was afraid of how the whole thing would go down. But so far, it's going surprisingly well. I've heard like 1 or 2 quiet mules come out of the bathroom with quarters and nickels just sitting on the other side of the bathroom, staring at the door quietly. None of them are, nobody's really making any noise. Everybody's just kind of accepting that it's happening.
Thank God you're done browsing. Next time I'll charge you for that.
There we go. I'm gonna go to one of the other traders and check stuff out there. Well, she asked me to bring some food down. And you know, part of the reason me and Tabitha work so well is I try to keep her grounded. You know, like what's realistic. No, I would love to help all that I can, but you know, it's not always the case. What's happening over there? Was that Nichols? Quarters is making that noise? Oh, Nichols is coming now. Was the cat just staying up on that counter? She seems to be introducing the cats to each other now. I think because she doesn't want it to stay in the bathroom all night. I said, you know, we might... I said in a couple of hours. That way I'd be available to help, is really why. And give them some time to sort of smell each other through the door. And get used to each other being around. Tabitha said that the cat was just sitting up on the, Yeah, okay, God, I thought I was muted for a minute. I was like, uh-oh, but is this going to nobody? Cat was just sitting on the countertop in the bathroom and not getting into the warm blanket that we put down for it. Of course he did. Oh my goodness. So Tabitha said she picked up the blanket that we put in there for it and like stuffed it in the sink, and she said that cat curled up on it, started purring. It was just happy and warm. I might have a picture on my phone. Tabitha sent it in a big group text we've all got, which is why I've got my headphones on one ear cup. What are you doing? I just saw Tabitha hovering the cat away in the blanket. Oh, goodness gracious. Now let's park here. I'm gonna start looking in more of these because I noticed. I was watching Neebs Gaming play, and I saw them pick up a drop that had blueprints for a crucible in it. You can't make steel without a crucible, and you don't learn how to make a crucible until you get engineering 5 or whatever it is. Let me get to... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let me get to this trader, because I'm safe there. And I'll check my text withhold, and I'll see if I got a picture of the cat on my phone, so I can show you. But Tabitha said... I was laughing, because Tabitha said she opened the door to sort of let the other... She was going to let one cat in at a time to kind of just get to know the other one. And, she said Nichols came in the bathroom, looked around a little bit, and walked up to the bowl of food that we put in there and just started eating. Was more curious about the bowl of food in there than the other cat. But that's our knickknacks for you. Goodness gracious. Oop. There we go. One second. Well, I'm paused, so I heard something. It was just neighbor kids running around outside. Here we go. It'll take me a second to get it centered and focused, because my stream is lagging behind me a little bit. Oop, that's too close. Here we go. Yep, there's the cute cat. There's cat. From the front, the cat kind of looks like that. It's like, I think it's almost a darker, like, gray. It's almost like a gray-brown color. Well, it doesn't have a collar. I've seen it outside a couple of times, and that cat, I mean, it was acting like it hadn't eaten. in a day or so, because it really, as soon as I put food down and it realized it was food, it started tearing into it. So it might just be lost. You know, not an actual stray. Sort of. I don't know. It looks skinny, but my cats are huge. So I mean, it might just be that it's a normal cat, but it looks skinny compared to mine. $400 for a bunch of eggs. That seems a little steep. Ooh. How much for that? $900 for an advanced bellows. Yeah. Trader Joel's. I don't know you. Well, probably what'll happen is I think Tabitha wants me to go to the office tomorrow and ask if anybody's missing a cat. And if the answer's no, then we'll see if they'll let us keep it. Because we're over the we're at the maximum. Oh. Well, why buy an advanced bellows when I can learn how to make an advanced bellows? Yes, please. Let's see if they'll let us go over the limit, and then Tabitha and I will discuss whether or not we keep the cat. Yeah. If, you know, they won't let us, you know, or anything like that, then we're just gonna, I guess, take it to a shelter. But I'll have to look and see if, because I don't know anything about the shelters around here. Do I have an anvil? I think I have an anvil already. I don't know. You know, it's only 480. We're just gonna buy it. May as well buy some more eggs too, because I'm gonna need them. That looks pretty clear.
Are we done here?
Oh, relax. Learn how to make that. Learn how to make that. The shelter might do that. I'll end up having to call, because I'm sure that either the vet's office or I bet the animal shelter will do it to see if the animal belongs to somebody, you know. Which I've got a chip in. We finally went and got all our critters chipped. We did it not long after the we thought Nichols escaped incident. And we didn't want to move up here and one of them get out and then they're just gone, you know. Yeah, because I don't want to just be like, okay, well, you know, it's our cat now, and then we take it, we take it to the vet in a year. You know, I mean, we wouldn't wait that long, but let's just say we did, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, this cat belongs to somebody. Be like, nope, our cat. Not gonna do that. Oh, okay. Well, that's... Alright. That works. That's pretty simple, Bold. What'd you say, Tabitha? Well, of course it's afraid of Rex. Rex is a dog. How afraid, though? Oh, nice. Excellent, Wipold. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the only thing that worries me about chipping, is that whoever finds one of our critters, if they escape, just won't check to see if they're chipped. You know? That's a good point that you made there, Josh. It could have belonged to somebody. They moved out. I guess maybe it got out, went wandering around when they were getting ready to move. They couldn't find it, and it came back. Or they just... I've seen where people will just release their pets into the wild and just leave them. Like savage monsters. I don't know how you could do that to your little babies, but... You know, some people just don't care. Squish. But it's better to have them chipped than not. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. Come on, motorcycle. Oh, it has its claws. What we did was when Tabitha asked me to bring some food down for the cat, and I was like, well, okay, yeah. Well, first I said, you mean our super nice, expensive cat food? I was like, I'm still gonna do it. Just, you know, just trying to be a little funny about it, that's all. But I brought the food down. I set the bowl down in front of the cat. The cat was just kind of looking around the area. And as soon as I sort of jangled the food in the bowl, it heard the noise and came running over and started tearing into it. So, we ended up trying to... It wouldn't really follow us. What I ended up doing was I picked up the bowl of cat food and I sort of jangled it, and the cat turned and started following us right then. I made it to the stairs and I went up a couple of steps, but it was kind of loud because the stairs are a bit creaky, and it sort of gave the cat the jitters a little bit. I stopped and I jangled the food bowl, and it ran all the way up to the top of the stairs and stopped. And I went up the stairs, and you know, I went over to the next part of the stairs, and I jangled the food bowl, and it ran up the stairs again until we got it to just outside our apartment door. And then Tabitha said, you might have to just scoop the cat. So I reached down and just scooped it. And it just sort of hung out in my arms. It just let me hold it like that. And it stretched an arm out. And I saw the claws sort of stick out a little bit when it was doing that. The cat definitely still has its claws. Apparently, it's afraid of Rex. I can't tell if it's a male or a female, because part of that's because, well, I've only seen it for about 5 minutes. It happened when Tabitha was walking in from coming home from work, and she gets home just before I start streaming when I stream at night. So I haven't really had a chance to look at the cat all that much, except for when I was holding it. Do I still have my ratchet? No, I left that, because of course I did, but that's fine. I don't really need too much. See, I labeled this place... Is this Sadness Town? Or is this the other place? This is the other place. Rex Beagle! What's going on with the cat? Yeah. Hey, Tab. Come here real quick. Josh was saying there was a cat that would come up to their house. It belonged to the people that lived there before, and it knew where it lived. And it got out, and that's where it would go. You know, and so that's possible that's the case, or it's possible you know, just escaped from somebody. And, you know,
I sent the apartment complex email with pictures of the cat, like how we found the cat, because like I don't want anybody to say she stole the cat, like we found the cat outside, and when the temperatures get really bad, we get the apartment.
yeah, we don't want it to freeze to death.
So I asked them, and they were like, found it at this building, so has anybody maybe called it, so.
Okay. Alrighty. There's a lot of focus on the cat, so that's why I keep asking you questions.
Oh, I feel like I'm bothering you.
Well, that's why I called for you, because I know you'd feel that way. But I have had no interaction with this cat except for carrying it inside, and you know I got with Horde and a couple other people were asking about it. Yeah. I'll try, but no promises. Good boy, buddy. Scamson Grocery. It's gonna be food in there. I'm just driving around aimlessly. She said that she felt like, I don't know how easily this microphone picks up when she's standing in the hallway talking, but she said that she feels like that she's bothering me when she comes in to talk to me about it. And I was like, well, I mean, you wouldn't be bothering me. It's just, you know, I'd like to be left alone when I'm streaming, because it's, if I lean over and I talk off camera for a while and not doing anything, people don't like to watch that. However, since there's a discussion happening about something that's happening in the apartment and I'm not currently a part of it, I need to relay information. So do not bother me. Especially not with Wipold and other folks asking questions about it. You just heard murmuring, so you heard like much quieter. Like the old Peanuts cartoons when the adults would talk. Okay, so Sadness Town is where I wanted to go. There's a trader in... No! Oh, I spent a point. Oh no, I gotta get 3 more skill points to level up. I need 1 point to unlock Advanced Engineer. I need 3 points to unlock. I hit the wrong key. I bumped my hand on the keyboard and I accidentally bought a point. No. And what did I put it? What did I get it in anyway? Was it observation? Which, at least I need for specialization with a hunting rifle. Which is what I want to, which is the skill I want to unlock anyway, so for the future that's fine. It just sucks right now. I don't remember if it's Sadness Town or if it's the other town over here that has a trader. Rex is sad and confused because he was thrown in here with me. Pawn shop. Might be worth digging around in there. What time is it? I got plenty of time. Let's just park here. Let's go ahead and dump some inventory. Okay. Hello? Is anyone home? Sounds like some folks in the ceiling. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Businessman down. Uh-oh. Biker! Goodbye. Ooh, is there some mineral water in here? There is. Man, sweet, sweet mineral water. What's that, Beagle? I had to make Rex an appointment to get his nails trimmed. They're getting a little out of control. Oops. Bam! Down he goes. Janitor's cart. Scrap that trophy for just the scrap brass. Hidden panel with a backpack. Survey says it contains garbage. Oh, what's going on, guys? You got any arrows for me? No? Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll just scoop them up from somewhere else then. That's how you get up there. I don't have any lockpicks. But at least this doesn't have 7,000 health. This is 2,500. So that's good. Clang. Blang. Tabitha was saying that the cat's scared of the dog. I was like, well, of course, it's a dog and that's a cat. It doesn't understand that Rex is not a threat for any reason. Oh, I didn't realize that was unlocked. I just broke it. Dang. I've been in here. I thought I hadn't been in here, but I have. Ooh. It's not really worth digging around for, so let's just close the door and we'll leave. Beagle, go lay down. That was a child outside you heard, Beagle. Because the windows are open. Okay, here we go, coming up on Sadness Town, which I named it that because there was no crack-a-book in it. Oh, see, for... I mean, it is a little cold for most people, but normally what I do is I just leave the heat off, and I open the windows and just, like, wrap myself up in a blanket until I go to bed, and I close the windows and turn the heat on. I go to bed. Tabitha hated it at first, and now she's like, it's weird not having the windows open. But that's because we lived in Alabama. I mean, now we're in North Carolina. It's a little cooler up here. Not a whole lot though. Not like Wisconsin cold or anything. Ooh, nice. And normally I'm wearing, hey, morning lumber. Haha. Oh, is that an O'Reilly Auto Parts back there? Ah, O'Reilly Auto Parts. What is that? Is that just a scrapyard? I think it is. Yeah, I've been walking the dog. So normally, before I get on to that, normally when I'm streaming, I'm just wearing my red gym shorts that I've got when I played football in high school. Elastic in those is basically dead. I have to keep them tied at all times, otherwise it's not good. I actually don't know what happened to my t-shirt from that either. Oh well, it's around here somewhere. It's in a box, I'm sure. But instead of wearing the short sleeve shirt and the red gym shorts like I normally do, I'm actually wearing some like pajama pants and socks because my feet get a little cold. I've got a blanket sitting next to me in case it gets too cold to not be warm, not have a blanket while I'm streaming. Because it's just going to get colder and colder as the stream goes on. These big lights. I know, right? They're great shorts. Except the numbers have come off, and you can see the adhesive mark where they were. So it just says Titans 50, because I was, you know, I was number 50. Oh man. And I heard they're not the Titans anymore. I heard they're the Saints. Oh, makes me sad. But, you know, it's whatever. Motel 8. Which I'm surprised they got away with. I guess they didn't use the actual sign, so. I remember there being another trader around somewhere. The school, that's what that structure is. Oh man. Was our graduating class still the most successful football program, or did it get any better? It doesn't sound like it, since they didn't have a program last year, but they brought it back this fall. I just didn't keep up with it very much. Man, those were some fun times. I'm gonna head out to this road. I'm gonna do some driving around tonight. I'm desperate to find like a working stiff tools or a Kraken book. I've found none of those. Man. It's hard to believe. Man, that was so long ago. It feels like it was like half a century ago, but it really wasn't. Is that the road I wanted to get on? Yeah. Okay. I've got some gas stashed. I don't have any gas on me, but I've got some stashed actually on the motorcycle. Man, 14 years ago. Holy crap. That's closer to 2 decades than not. Like, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh, man. I get that. Okay, there is another trader over here. It's going to be open for just a minute. So let's see if I can rush this trader and see what they've got. That's what always does it, siblings or anything like that. Dang. Well, Dagruk. Nice. See, I just went to high school and then did a little college and was like, you know, this isn't for me. And, yeah. And now I do this. Dang. Your oldest is 9? Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Yep, that did it. That sure did it there, Josh. Oh, that's not the trader. I don't know why I marked a trader there. That's just a house. Oops. Nope, get back on that, please. I win, old me. That's excellent, Dagruk. I love that. There was another trader I marked. One of these is an actual trader. There's one down a side road here. I know it. I don't even remember who the first was. Josh. Run to Joel's. Oh, Scott. Okay, yep, I remember that now. It's the man, the myth, the legend, Trader Joel himself. SMG schematic, Ranger's Guide to Archery. Sure, I'll buy that. Needle and thread. Dusters. All about making leather dusters? Sure. Get that one. I got some spotlights, some trigger plates. Candles. Some forged steel. May as well buy it. No, I won't buy that. Changed my mind. That plane's a little loud.
Much obliged, stranger.
Okay, I'm gonna need more food. You've got a meat stew in here somewhere, I think. Ammo, weapons, food. Meat stew? Sure, I'll buy one.
You come back sometime.
Sure will, Joel. Thanks for the heads up. Some chrysanthemum. If you like to say things funny. Ooh, battery. They're gonna kick me out of here in just a second. Alright, I gotta park and read this chat. I kind of get what y'all are talking about, because Tabitha was, for her 30th birthday, she was really excited that she was 30. And she was like, it's a big deal. I was like, I mean, I'm not saying it's not. It's just another day for me. Although birthdays for me, they just don't feel special. Not anymore. It's just another day. Although they did feel a little special when I worked for Sealy, because the manager that I worked for would always, if it was somebody that worked for her, if it was their birthday, she would go to the store and she'd buy a cake and she'd buy ice cream. And we'd take a little bit of time out of the day to just stop, eat cake, and have some ice cream, and just sort of hang out, chit-chat. It's always fun. Okay. Which actually I need to keep my eyes peeled for another passing gas. I've driven past a couple of them. But I need to make sure that I've got enough fuel to keep this thing going for a bit, so... I think there's a big one over here somewhere. Oh yeah. She was awesome. It's just a lot. I think it might have a bunker under it. Here we go. Yeah, she was, that was Miss Sheila. She was spectacular. Like some of the other managers I've had in the past. There's another thing back here? Well, I was talking about you a little bit. I was also talking about Miss Sheila being an awesome manager. But I was talking about how... what's happening? Okay. I was also talking about how awesome you were at one point. Is he afraid that the food's gonna... Scoop him! Bring him over here. Knickknacks. Oh, if he's actually eating, then don't do it. Nichols is apparently just sort of hanging out in the bathroom, hovering over the bowl of food that we put down for that cat. Hey, Knickknacks. Let's set him down. Let me, What, dear? Okay. Surprised our cats are ignoring it. There's be some more gas cans and stuff around here. There's a gas pump. It is nighttime, so I gotta be careful now. Hello, madam. Ooh, I missed. Whiff. There we go. Down you go. Hup. Ooh, ammo. Well, it's weird that our cats aren't stressed by the newcomer. To be quite honest. Rolling toolbox. Ooh, a paintbrush. Some more repair kits. I always deal with those. Just gonna close that. Fuel your body. Mega Crush. Welcome to Dead. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. I probably shouldn't be digging around in here at night. But I am. Oop. Good night. Goodbye. He's not dead. He's just napping. Now he's dead. Okay. Well, when we brought Nichols into the family, Nichols was, of course, a little tiny baby kitten. Oop. Let me just. Oh, this is not great. Let's close that. Want to deal with some of this real quick? Okay, I think he's down. Did he just fall over like a goober? Missed. Hold on, let me reload. Hold on. Hey, hold the phone. There he goes. And Quarters wanted literally nothing to do with Nichols. Hated him for like a month. Anytime Nichols would get close, he'd just hiss at him. And then one day Nichols was sitting on the floor. Oh, it was even better because Nichols he'd like fit in my hand. And he was like wandering around the apartment trying to see what was around. He was really curious but cautious. And he saw Rex, and he'd never seen a dog before, as far as I know. But he knew what a dog was just from instinct. And he puffed himself up and he did that sideways jump that cats do. It was hilarious. Ooh, some denim pants. I'm gonna scrap those. And some pink dye, which I don't need for anything, so. Bunch of folks hanging out in the ceiling. Businessman, go to sleep. Oh, it's adorable. I've always loved little Nichols. Not to say I haven't loved Quarters. Quarters is awesome too. Okay, so I think I'm gonna check this vent. A bookshelf. It's just got some paper. Makes me sad. Even the bookshelves don't have any books in them. What's up with that? Okay, we're just gonna make our way over to our motorcycle. I can't go that way. Hup. Anybody else in here? Oh no. It's time. I was gonna say something about the time and I decided it wasn't really necessary. Oh, well so just as another side story, since we're talking about, when we first got our animals, when we found Rex Beagle, he was a stray. My roommate worked at the Cheddar's that had recently opened in our town. He was a bartender there. He's taking some trash out. He saw Rex there. Saw, a beagle hanging around. And that's a working stiff tools. Hold on. Hold the phone. This is worth looting at night. Pardon me. Scree. A working stiff tools. And honest to God. Well, nope. You get an actual waypoint. Cool. Hold on, I'll finish my story. I just have to finish dumping some inventory. apologize. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. So anyway, Patrick saw him over by the dumpster. And, you know, he was thinking about it. He was like, you know what? I should probably bring that dog home. He doesn't need to be sitting out here digging through the dumpster. And he was like, and it'll help Cameron out. So, he brought the dog home. We, how much hydration does this give me? 24? Stamina regen. Yeah, I'll have a black strap. So he says, you know what, if I probably should bring this dog home. I had to wait till the end of my shift before I could check it out, but I'll see. If he's still here when I get off work, I'll bring him home. And he was still there when he got home, or when he got off work. So he lured him into the car with some snacks, and brought him. Oh, this guy brought him back to the apartment. We sorry, there's a lot happening right this second. He introduced me to the dog. We sort of hung out. Got used to him, and then we discussed a name. And after we finished discussing that, we decided we were going to keep him. Businessman up in the ceiling. Oh crap! Oh, hold on. Hang on, there's a development that's happened. Tabitha brought quarters in here and he sounds upset. What? What happened?
The cat is just on the floor in the corner where the lamp is at, and then I gave it some treats, and I saw Quarters come behind the couch, and they hissed at each other, and then I'm like, Quarters. I didn't yell, I'm like, Quarters. And then he... Quarters? Hi, baby. Hi. Welcome into mommy.
So, the funny thing about that apartment we lived in at the time was we had internet, but we weren't paying for it. It was some weirdness that happened with the lease. We were supposed to be paying for internet through the lease, but we told the apartment complex we didn't want to do that anymore. We changed our minds. And they said, that's no problem. That's fine. We can just change that. Well, they didn't. They didn't. Or they did, but they didn't actually change. They changed the lease. We signed it saying that we'd change it, but they never stopped running the internet service to us. We tried to tell them about it, and they just kind of shrugged it off, and so we were like, okay, free internet. Well, one day when I was at work, Rex, we were having a couple of house training issues. Not many, but one or two here and there. And he peed on our modem. Ruined it. Ooh, hello. Ruined it completely, and that was that. We didn't have internet for like 2 or 3 weeks because of that. So we just couldn't get it sorted out for a while. We had trouble getting through to the apartment complex, what was happening with it, why it wasn't working. They didn't understand that. I don't remember it all. It was a whole thing. I can't believe he broke our internet, though. Our free internet we weren't paying for anymore. Ooh. Goodbye, level 5 hammer. Level 6 hammer for me. Oh, these store shelves. Oh, these store shelves. Okay, so I guess they're the same on either side. Somebody's breaking something. Come on, break that door. Break it. Good night. Probably shouldn't have. Probably should have gone around to deal with that guy. Because now they can get in from the side. Some forged iron. A wrench that I'm going to scrap. Box of rags. My favorite box. The box of rags is always a good box. Oh, a bunch of repair kits. Yes. I'm gonna scrap you, because you're not really worth carrying around. Some more parts. Lots of parts, lots of nails. Lots of very useful building materials. Mechanical parts. A bunch of repair kits. Not that repair kits are expensive, they're just a pain because you have to make forged iron. You also have to make, what's the other thing? Duct tape. That's all they take, it's just, you know, it takes some effort to get them going the way they should be. Searching, 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 searching. Ugh. Nope, we're scrapping that. I'm gonna scrap that. And you know what? I don't really need any of this water. Forget that. And I don't really need... I'm just gonna do that. It's not worth carrying around the parts. Steel tool parts, those are useful. Okay, I checked all those shelves. Bunch of fixtures. Empty store shelf, empty shelf. Do, finding stuff. Scrapping hammers, giving wire tools. Okay, so that's this area cleaned out. Still got the bathrooms, of which there shouldn't really be anything. I love when they fall out of the ceiling, but they hurt themselves. It takes them a second to get up. We'll come back to that. Ooh, no room for the acid, eh? I have 2 stacks of repair kits. That's excellent. Let me see how much of this is useless crap. Alright, Wilpold. Well, I'll catch you later. And I'll let you know. Have a good night. Nighty night. Sleep tight. And I'll see you next time. Sort. Don't really have much I can get rid of. I mean, there's a few things I could just trash. I don't really want to get rid of a lot. Working stiff tools. Let's check this side. Anyone in the break room? This is the tiniest break room I've ever seen. What's up, dude? I think he fell through the skylight. Scrap that. Give me that stuff. Give me that. Scrap that, because I can make a better tool any day of the week. Okay, there's some boxes. Way up at the tippy top. I don't have any wood frames, so I can't do anything. 14 switches. That's useful. Oh! Alright, everybody's down for the count. Oh, they're not in my inventory. I sprained my arm. Do I have more painkillers? I do. Let's use those. And some mineral water. I need to eat something, so I'm going to eat some of the food I've got in my bag. Or my bike over here, I should say. Forged steel. Scrap that. I don't need that brass. I don't really need that charcoal. Steel tools. I got those. I got some lockpicks I can put in there to free up space. Steel armor parts. That's a little better. It's not spectacular, but it is in fact better. So I'll make a couple of wood frames. Get rid of that glass. Swap out my knife. Okay. Back at it. There's probably some stuff on the roof too. Not much. If anything, there's probably some like buzzards and crap up there. More than likely. Scrappity scrap. Scrappity scrap. Scrapping all the crap. Let's refresh my browser because I've lost my video feed. Probably about time to restart the laptop after this stream. I'm also going to have to check my download speed and my upload speed, make sure that they're where they should be. Scrap that, give me that, give me that. Electronic parts. Scrap that fire axe. I guess it's like a trash compactor. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Up we go. Alright, buzzards. Any of you guys up here? The answer's a hard probably. There's somebody sleeping. A little short. Still just a hair short. That one went over. Okay. It's not worth it. Hello? Friends? Is anyone on top of the working stiffs? Down she goes. Are you dead? Yes. Here's somebody bashing something. Oh, look, there's a pupperdo. That's interesting. It doesn't have time for her. That's not a guy anymore. It was at one point. Yeah, that was nuts. Hello, kind sir. Goodbye, kind sir. Meow mix, meow mix. Thank you, meow mix. Scrap those. Get them out of here. Well, I know I can come to the working stiff tools for a bunch of stuff. If I need to break something down. I was like, how did a dog get down here? I forgot it was the one I killed on the roof that did a crazy flip off the edge of the building. Okay. Good. I found one of the structures I wanted to find. A working stiff tools. Buddy's grain. What's this one? Is this a shotgun messiah? I probably have it marked on the map. Shotgun factory. Now, which road goes out of town? Not the one I'm going to. I need to go the other way. At least I got some gasoline. Got more back at the house. Yep, a Shotgun Messiah factory. A lot of loot there. If you really desperately want the loot, but none of the experience, you can just Minecraft pillar up. Or I guess technically the strategy is the nerd pole. Which is very useful. You just climb your way up. Then you'll have to fight everything that's on the roof, but none of the stuff that's inside the building. I'm almost there. Almost the road. Okay. Squish. Okay. So I really, really need to go back to my house. Like, really need to go back to my house. This thing's packed to the gills with stuff. And so is my so is my inventory. I'm just full. I gotta go dump all this stuff if I want to continue. If I want to continue looting or doing anything. So I marked a road to see where it goes. Pretty much what I'm doing is I'm just following all of the roads to see if they lead somewhere. And if they do, then awesome. I mark a town. If they don't, then I end up finding something eventually, so. Or the road just dead ends in the middle of nowhere and I have to go find a new place to search, to hunt down. I'm doing all this because I'm trying to find a crack book bookshop. The reason I want to crack a book is they're packed with skill books and magazines, so they're definitely worth finding. Fire department. Is this the one that had the tiny... No. One of these had a tiny shotgun messiah, or I just drove past a shotgun messiah. It had a tiny cracker book in it. There's another working stiff. Oh, you know what? I can't believe that. I drove past this place that and just forgot it was there. This is the closer town. This isn't even Sadness Town, which is the far one. I'm just checking the gas pumps for more gas. Nope. Excuse me. Okay, well. Oh, and there's the clothing store too. Oh no, this is the far one. The far one that I just found the last time. And there's no quick way back to where I live. I was gonna have to turn and go for it. Back to the house. Man, by the time I get back home, it's gonna be nighttime again. We'll go back home. We'll dump our inventory. I need to check my skills, though. Do I still have 1 point available? I need 2 points to be able to get to the... That way I'm smart enough to learn the thing that I need to learn. But I've got eggs. That's nice. Because I need the eggs to make more bacon and eggs. See ya. A solid squish. Just gonna try to beeline it back to the house. See how treacherous the terrain gets if I head and just make a beeline. I'd love a gyrocopter, because it's really mountainous right around my house. Then I could just fly it around. It'd be awesome. Alright, up we go. I guess I could grab that other treasure map, too. This all started with me just wanting to go to the trader. That was 2 hours ago. I just wanted to go to the trader real quick and check out the other traders around me. Lost my house icon. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot I found an electronics store up there. That's one problem with playing games once a week and less than that. For 7 days, it's less than that. I forget what I was doing, what I was working on, what I had found. So I forgot I found that clothing store. I forgot I found a working stiff tools up there. Forgot about the Mopower electronics. All sorts of stuff. At least I got some stuff that I can give to Jared if he ever gets back on. It'll probably be a while before I come back to 7 days. Might be one that I swap in on the Sunday rotation. But, you know. And I don't know how long I'm going to have my schedule set, my new schedule set the way I've got it outlined. Just because, well, I don't know how well it's going to work, you know? Yeah, I'm going to do, so starting on Sunday is when the new schedule change goes into effect. Sunday is going to be Ark from 6 to 10, so the same that it's been. And that's just until I'm done playing Ark. You know, I'll probably change it out for something else as time goes on. Monday, for a while, is going to be Sea of Thieves from 1 to 5, the same time it's been. Mainly because I enjoy it. They're talking about releasing a bunch of new stuff in the future for it, and as long as my friends get on and play it with me, you know, I can play it forever. So that's going to stay in the Monday slot. Tuesday and Wednesday, both of those days are going to be 1 to 5, and I'm going to be playing Raft until I'm done with the story for that, and then I'm going to slot something else in the Tuesday time, but I don't know what yet. And Thursday, Friday is going to be Cyberpunk, and that will also be 1 to 5. So that way I play different games throughout the week instead of just like playing one game till I'm done with it, so I can keep a little variety on the channel. But I also keep it consistent because some people want to see me play the same thing more than one day in a row. I think that'll help. I think it will be different enough that it will let people stay interested, but not ADD enough that it's people forget when I'm on. You know? Okay, well, I wasn't going to stop and get these, but these are right next to each other. And they might have some blueprints that I want. So I'm going to check them, see what they've got in them. Oh, nice. Pump shotgun schematic. Yeah, I'm just trying to play through the story and see what I can find on Raft. I like it. I've always liked it. I just hadn't really played it a whole bunch. They've changed a lot about it, and I like that. Scrap that, grab those. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna eat these, and throw the rest of it on the ground. Yeah, because I've been playing Raft on Wednesdays, so I'll be playing Raft tomorrow from 1 to 5, picking up where I left off. I hate to leave any of this. So I'm just gonna shovel food into my face while I stand here, and then leave the rest of it behind. Ugh. I really hope that's not how they eat chili. Or they eat honey. Just, it sounded like our dude was drinking the honey, just gulping it down like it was a soda. Ugh. No thanks. I'll pass. Oops, I'm sorry. Might have been a little loud. I bumped my pop filter, and it smashed up against the microphone. My apologies. Didn't mean for that to happen. Okay, so we'll pull into the garage. We'll empty our inventory out. It's kind of a pain to get it lined up right. Just shoveled a ton of food into my face. Okay. That. Oh, you know what? Let's put this in Jared's box. A wiring tool. There we go. Sort. Anything that I want to keep that's in here? Not right this second. Armor parts. Crafting parts. So that. Cement mix. Forged iron. Springs. Scrap polymers. Repair kits, for sure, can go in there. And nails, too. Oh. I don't know why I closed this door, because now I've got the garage door in here, keeping everything intact. I'll have to come back for more stuff. Animal fat. Snowballs. Leather. Food. You. Bacon and eggs. Craft above. Looks good. Sorry, hang on one second. Sorry, I was starting to hurt a little bit in that position. I missed some casino tokens. Put those in there. More clothing and armor. Ammo. There you go. There you go. Keep some of my ammo stashed away. Keep some of it on me. Meds. So you need to go in there. So do you. Splints. I need to put my wiring tool in here because I don't need that on me. You know what, I'm going to bring you with me. And you're going to go to Jared. Mainly because I found one, a better one in a box. Okay, so you go there. I think that's everything that I needed. Wait, do I have rags? I do. Those go there. These go here. Jared miscellaneous. What else? I had something for this. Right, magazine extender. Weapon mods and parts. Mod. Parts. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's good. Ammo storage. You, and you go in there. Raw diamond. Oh, you know what? This forged steel goes in there. In the ammo box, the feathers will go for making arrows and crossbow bolts. Oil shale can go there. Where's the rest of these? It's in the clothing and armor box. That's where they go. And the battery goes in there. So do you. Sort. Bacon and eggs are done. Shut that off. Cobblestone should be done. Yeah, there we go. That's great. I should need to eat or drink anything for a while. I need to put this away. And this. Okay, I already had an anvil, but that's fine. Okay, so I can make one of those. anytime I want. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Cool. Weapon mods and parts, you go there. Gunpowder goes in there. And you, anvil, will go there. So we'll sort everything. And make sure I grab more water. Of which there isn't any. There's water here. Explosive. Refueled. Off we go. Okay, so the working stiff is still marked there. That's where we're going. Off to the working stiff tools. So we'll go check out that working stiff that's up there. And then I'm going to go check out the... I forget what the store is called. It's called like Savage Survivor or something like that. It's called something weird. Yeah, take that, doggo. Teach you to chase after me and try to chew on my legs. Yeah, I keep offering Jared to join me in 7 days or on a raft. And he's like, okay, yeah, I can do that. And then I don't see him. So sticking more to solo stuff for now. With the exception of Sea of Thieves. I'm going to scrap that because that's useless trash. I want to get to the point on Raft where I've got, like, I don't know, a huge automated water filtration system. Stuff like that, I think would be really cool. Because I've read about some stuff that about some of the stuff they put in with Chapter 2. Haven't really seen many people mess with. Or maybe it's stuff that they're planning on doing. I'm not sure which. Either way, I'm excited about it. I sort of hate the map I live on. It's just such a pain to drive over all this crap. They are. I mean, most games are fun with other are more fun with other players. There's a few that I think are exceptions to the rule. You know, but they're games where they're not designed to be played with multiple people, you know? Like, I think Subnautica would be less fun with multiple people. a game like Dead Space, generally speaking, I think Dead Space is... I thought Dead Space was an exception to that rule, or I thought Dead Space was part of that rule, you know. Playing Dead Space 1 or 2 with more than one person would have taken away from the experience. However, because of the way they did Dead Space 3, playing it with somebody else actually made it better, because all of the crazy weird stuff that you liked about Dead Space 1 and 2 that wasn't present in 3 was in all of the co-op sections that you can't get to unless you're playing with another person. And I thought that was really cool. Well, I want to eventually go back and revisit Sky Factory, but with some of my friends. That way, we can all sort of focus on different things. It's like I built a blood altar off screen and then never used it for anything. I never did anything with it. Yeah, we could have done a lot more with some of the other things. And I'd love to look at other Minecraft mod packs too, but I'd like to do that with other people. It's going to be nighttime by the time I get back over there. I thought it would be nighttime by the time I got back home. I was mistaken. I got home pretty quick and I dumped all my stuff. It's taking me way longer to get back going this way. The thing about survival games and multiple people are it requires more resources to keep more people alive, but you can spread the work out a lot better. And you can thrive a lot better. You know, it's... Yeah, I just wish I could play more of these games with my friends. Unfortunately, most of my friends either don't have a gaming PC, so they can't play a lot of these games with me, or the games that they can play that are cross-play, they can't join me for because they're working. So wibble wobble. Nice jump, dude. Hit up the working stiff that's here. It's gonna be the same thing. I'm hoping to find something different in the boxes. And I broke down all those. Okay. Squish the crawler. Even though we didn't actually squish him. Hello? Is anyone home? There's a hole. Nope. I noticed the hole in the roof in the last one. Hello, madam. Good night, madam. More steel tool parts. Oh, there's a fatty McFat. Go to sleep. Hooray, 2 points to spend. I just need just need 2 more points. Again. I don't need another paintbrush. Come on. Mr. Businessman. If I get another huge stack of repair kits, I am not going to complain at all. Man, some of these models look way better. The businessman, 100% better. Looks fantastic. Who's breaking glass? Oh, the crawler. Scrap in that. Scrap in that. Oh, recipes that use one. Scrap. I'm gonna get this tasty wood. Lawn control. It's my favorite brand of lawn controlling substance. Anything on the end caps? No. Yeah, it should be empty. This isn't. I'll start ripping these hammers apart. Because I can always make one later if I need one for, like, making another workbench or something. And a scrap. And a scrap. And a scrapperoonie. I don't need all these wiring tools. Okay, come on, what we got here? Anything good? Another one? You know, I'm gonna start scrapping these. I'll keep an extra one. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, because I can just make a ratchet for Jared if he wants one later. I think I might have already done exactly that. Biker! Nighty night. Last time a football player came charging through one of these openings. Ooh, that's a little... Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. I'll keep that hammer as a backup in case something happens to mine. Untouched cardboard. Well, I wonder why it's been untouched, because it's empty. Give me that stuff. Oh, hello. Another biker. Good night. Good luck. That's a good one. Dying light. That's a really good one. That's what I might try to play in the future. Scrap that. I don't need all this crap, but I do love all the extra iron I'm getting. I'm glad that they don't differentiate between metal and scrap metal anymore, because it's all just the same. Although I did like that the raw iron that the game used to have broke down a lot faster. Like it broke down for a lot more in the forge. That was nice. I know I'm encumbered. Alley-oop. What we got up here? Probably something I don't want to mess with right now. Uh-oh. Did I put all my arrows away? I guess I did. I did put all my arrows away. Sprinting, nurse. See ya. Goodbye. Probably would be better if I just got my, Oh, there's another dog. Looks like it's dog o'clock, doggo. There it goes again. Look at that. Wonder how many times I can replicate that. That guy's gone. A bookcase. Yes. Not a bad place to hole up. The roof of a hardware store. Okay. So, working stiff tools, numero dos, is now clear. Gonna go back to the motorcycle, dump some stuff into its inventory. Actually, you can stay in my inventory. I need to try to get some more gas just to replenish the stock that I lost from driving around. It's nuts. I can't believe what's happening with the dogs in this game. Now every time I get on top of the roof, if I find a dog like that, I'm gonna try to do it and see if the same thing happens. It probably will, because I've done it twice in a row. Good for a few mechanical parts. Not really good for much else, but hey. Doing well, Raptor? How are you? Hopefully the answer is pretty good. Oh wait, I haven't searched this one yet. I didn't think I could search it. It wouldn't let me search the other ones that looked like that. Yes. I would love to learn how to make a tactical assault rifle. Thank you for asking. I was telling everybody else that we have an extra cat in our apartment. We saw a cat hanging out out in front of our building when Tabitha got home from work. And it's supposed to be freezing rain tonight and tomorrow. And so, worrying about the cat, Tabitha suggested we bring it in, and I, told her I was against it, but I warmed up to the idea, so now we have an extra cat. For the time being. Probably gonna end up having to go down to the apartment office tomorrow before my stream. And have a chat with them about it. Ask if they've got anybody that's missing a cat. Yeah. That's why we're trying not to do any of that. Savage Country, that's what it's called. You got a snowball fight on your lunch break? That's awesome. Use this sweet blunderbuss. Good night, sweet prince. Alright, let's see what we got at Savage Country, which is a shop that I've never been into before. Because I don't know if it was actually in... I don't think it was in the previous version of the game. It's about to be nighttime, so everybody's going to be sprinting. Ooh, there's a number of folks here. Funnel them. Use the door to funnel them. No cheerleader. Is everybody asleep? I got them all? Looks like I got them all. They've done a lot to it. Unless you play on console, then they've done nothing to it. But it's not their fault. It's because Telltale Games bought the rights to it, and then went out of business, and so they had to buy them back. They had to buy the rights back to the console version. Yeah. They did buy the rights back, and they said that they want to try to do something, but the game's so far behind because of that, like, misfire, that they don't know that they'll be able to do anything for it. But they want to. So, I think that's worth something. This place isn't worth it. Although there's guns. Oh, hello, sir. It's the fitting rooms. Hello, madam. Uh-oh. Bleeding. Ooh, that's bad. That's very bad. I'm okay. I'm alright. Ooh, that was close. That was not good. Ooh, I missed. That's not good. Everything's slower because my arm's broken. Yeah, I mean, that happens, though. Well, because there are some people who want to know every little detail that was changed and stuff like that, but the majority of people don't care. Okay, is there a... Is there a poppin' pills? There's gotta be a poppin' pills around here. I stopped marking them because there were so many of them. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do that. People who try to break stuff for fun and just Man, some people break stuff to be just malicious, savage beasts. I can't stand those kinds of people. I got some antibiotics, which I can hold off on taking those for a minute. There was a poppin' pills around here. Now I regret not marking the poppin' pills. Chicken! Hello, chicken. Was it near the working stiff tools? I think it was. There's a working stiff, and there was the bear den. Oh, it's all passing gas. I didn't get any duct tape, so I can't make a splint. Do I have glue? No. Why would I have glue? Yeah. Man, I love Fallout New Vegas. That's going to be one of the ones that well, until I changed my schedule, that was going to be one of the Throwback Thursday titles that I played. But now that I'm not going to be doing Throwback Thursday anymore, I'll just play some old games on, you know. But because I've already started Raft, and I've already started Cyberpunk, I want to finish those two up. I'll slot something else in there afterwards. So I'll have plenty of things to play. I won't burn myself out on anything. Oh, yeah. This is the town that's part wasteland. There's a hospital and a trader. Sorry, nurse. I'm getting out of here. Usually there's the vultures around at night. Or the vultures are around in the wasteland. I don't want to be there at night with them chasing me down. At least not with a broken arm. There's a hospital over there, though. They're bound to have casts or some crap like that. Well, this is... I mean, I totally understand. My friend Jared was telling me the same thing, but he's been playing it. I told him where I was in the story. He's like, really? You're only there? And I was like, well, I played it for a hot minute the other day when I streamed it, but I haven't played it since then. He's like, that makes sense. You're not playing it off camera because you don't want to, like, advance the story or anything like that. Oh, I killed that guy. That's good. There's a big old loot crate in here. Oh boy, some paper. Thanks for this new Savage Country store. That definitely seems to be worth the effort digging through. Uh-oh. Ugh, just getting blasted. Okay, use those. How am I doing on food? I need to eat. I need to drink something. Alright, I gotta check. Fatigued. Take 10% more damage from all attacks. Eat vitamins to cure this. Okay, well, great, thanks. Now I have to go home. Now I have to go home. Oh well. I'll go home and then when it becomes daytime, I'll just go start working on the new base. Or working on refitting my whole thing. No, I totally get that. I knew there were going to be some people who wouldn't be dropping in to watch it. Just simply because they don't want somebody else to play it for them. But I know there would be some people who wanted to check it out. Who just, you know, couldn't get it. Whatever reason you want to give. You know, some people just like to watch somebody else play it. Where did my... There it is. It's behind that. I see it. The one thing that kind of blew me away is... I don't know... I have to double check to see how it did. With me playing it last week. On Twitch. I ran into some problems because about 2 hours into my close to 7-hour stream, Streamlabs crashed. So, and I lost about 5. There were about 5 minutes where Streamlabs crashed. I didn't realize it had crashed, and then I realized it crashed and I was trying to fix it, and it took me a couple of minutes to do so. So, I mean, no time was lost in the gameplay. The only thing you missed was watching me walk probably 30 yards down the street before I realized that Streamlabs had crashed. I wasn't posting, like my video wasn't up anymore, and then stopping to try to figure out what happened and get it back up and rolling. I had a few viewers, and then after that happened, they thought they just didn't come back, and well, I didn't have very many viewers the rest of the stream, which was a little upsetting, but you know, happens. Well, yeah, because the reason it was only about 30 yards in 5 minutes was I was fiddling with settings when it happened, and so I was about 3 minutes into fiddling with settings, and I turned and started walking, and I was talking about something while I was walking, and I looked over it, and I was like, wait a second, that doesn't look right. So, I mean, there wasn't much that was missed. And so, but I uploaded that video to YouTube in 2 parts, you know. Cyberpunk 2077 Part 1, and then the second part of it was Cyberpunk 2077 Part 1 continued. But I think that has like maybe 2 or 3 views on my YouTube channel. But my Subnautica Below Zero finale, like the last episode I did, because that's all the story that's out now for it, has like 13 views. It's like, okay, that's odd, but I'll take it. I don't know why that was the case. And see, and I always get a fair number of views. Most of my videos get between 30 and 50 views on Twitch. you know, because I guess it keeps track while they're up, but after they come down, nobody watches them on YouTube or anything. They're only up for 2 weeks. Because I don't have Prime, and I'm just an affiliate. Partners get, like, a lot more time on their archives. Come on, come on. Climb, motorcycle. Climb like Shadowmere. Alrighty, we're getting close to home. Close-ish. The only way for me to fix my fatigue is to eat vitamins. That's one of those things that it's just creative enough that you can't really be mad about it, but at the same time you click to see someone get struck by lightning. Come on. I hate this. It's the whole area I live in. Oh no. Climb, motorcycle? I just want to go home and eat some vitamins. That's all I want. So that's the thing, I don't even edit my videos. Because, I mean, they're live streams. You know, I don't have any editing software anyway. So I can't really chop them down or anything. So I just upload them as they are. Which is good and bad. Well, I'd love to do it, but I don't have any way to do it currently. Oh, those are my afflictions. The 1 hour 32 minutes man slumped over is fatigued. I have to cure that. I have to eat some vitamins. The red weird looking arm is a broken arm. So I'm going back home to eat some vitamins and to splint my arm. Which is why I'm mountain goating on my motorcycle right now. Nope. No sprain. Hard brake. Instead of going to, instead of going back there today, I guess I'm gonna go work on the Horde fort. I keep trying to say the Ford Horde. That's not a word. Okay. I'm getting close to home. Uh-oh. I can stop there first, though. That's pretty close. Oh, there's another one right there. Sure, I'll learn how to make that. What about you, other thing? Since my arm is broken, I'm just going to use my pistol. So I'm pretty sure it's a break. Yeah, broken arm. Slowing your weapon handling, reload speed, and swing speeds. Splint or castable speed of healing. Ranged power attacks. Ranged or power attacks will delay healing or even hurt you. Your max health is lowered by 21. And from being fatigued, I take an extra 10% damage from every kind of attack, which is upsetting. Sure, I'll learn how to make that. Oh, great. After I've already learned how to make a cement mixer, you give me a cement mixer. Let's see, let's modify those. Let's take that out. We will complete. Let's scrap that piece of trash. We'll put these on. We'll modify them. Shove that mod in there. Cool. Impact bracing mod is helpful. Take less damage from falls. I don't know how to make a cast, right? Because that's something I have to have. Physician. Or a plaster cast. Schematic. I don't have that. So, just gonna have to do a splint. Splints will heal broken bones, but not as fast as a cast will. You can heal a broken bone without using a splint at all, it just takes forever. You're more likely to injure yourself again. Motorcycle, don't go for a swim! At least upgrading and constructing things increases, gives me experience too. So it'll get me even closer to being done with this grind. I can't believe I bought that point. If I hadn't accidentally bought that point in perception, I would have the thing by now. I'd have intelligence 10. And one more point would get me the ability to learn how to forge steel. There we go. Alright, finally. Meds. Vitamins. Use. Splint. Use. Half an hour to heal. That's way better. Okay, I don't need all those med kits. That can go there. All this goes in there. There we go. I'm going to take this. And that. That and that. So all these can go in here. That. And then this goes in the forge. Advanced bellows. Forge smelting speed plus 50%. Forge crafting speed plus 50%. Alright, Rafter. I'll be here. Actually, real quick, I'm going to run a quick ad break. I'm going to grab a beverage. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Crafting parts. Paper goes there. So do all the repair kits. Sort! Look at that gloriousness. Medication. No. Food. Peas, salmon, chicken ration. Got some clothing to put away. Ammo. weapon parts. Put a bunch of this iron in here. I'm gonna have to take the motorcycle out to the base, or to the Horde fort. Use. That's good, I got some more food. I guess the beaker goes in here. I really shouldn't have brought those, but whatever. Cool. Oop. Got stuck in the corner. And now we'll go back to the ammo box, and I'll stash that. Another battery. Tools. Those can go there. Just gotta finish putting all this stuff away. I have way too much of it. And this goes in clothing. Cool. And it's morning. Are my plants done growing? Yep, they're all done growing. More super corn. Oh, dang it. Good. I can put all this food away. Get more cotton. I have to get the cobblestone, which I keep forgetting about. Have to make more cement mix so I can repair what was damaged. I'll probably just have to replace stuff that was broken last time. Which not much broke last time. Which was a good thing. And a not good thing. Alright, Raptor. Glad you're back. And my base was right next to that wall of trees. So I'm going to the Horde Knight Fort. Gotta repair and fix up a couple of things that got damaged last time. In 22 minutes and my broken arm is healed. Man, I wish it worked like that. Oh, I broke my arm. It'll be fixed in an hour and a half. Even less if you splint it, though. Fixing all the broken stuff. Do 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 do. Actually, I'll just do this. Recipes. Flagstone block? Sure. So everything up here is fine. It's just down there is the problem. Oh. Boy, he sure is down for the count. Oh, she's not, though. Hello, madam. Ow. What was that? What was that?
Oh, no, I just, I feel bad because I feel like the cat is, like, just terrified and staying close to the window where it's cold, so I figured maybe if I put it back in the bathroom, or spit water in the bathroom, and a soft blanket, maybe it'll relax a little bit and just kind of go to sleep without, like, the other cats or the dog around it.
Okay. Uh-oh, what's going on with your Sea of Thieves? That's no good. Oh, I missed. No. That's not good. We go 1, 2. That just sounds unpleasant when stuff happens like that. I'll try something different for the next one. Let's see, well, we'll keep the same general theme. I've put a lot of work into this thing. So I'm going to see if I can't get it up and running the way I want it to. Ooh, repairing the Horde fort, prepping for monster attacks. Looks like that's all clear. I was looking at my at the stuff I needed for Sea of Thieves, and I'm a little irritated with it. Cause guess who's got to kill one more Kraken for the legendary Kraken Hunter? And guess who hasn't seen a Kraken in like 2 months? Ugh. Gets on my nerves. I killed 9 Krakens. Let me. What's one more? Just give me one more Kraken to fight. I don't understand what the problem is, guys. Okerdokes. Any more cement mix. They really didn't do much to these cement pillars, but part of that's just because I shifted to try to move them to attack something different. Okay, so that's just for that. Most of these spikes are intact. So there shouldn't be too much damage here. There is some, but not a whole bunch. Ooh, that one's almost gone. It is easier to see block damage on certain blocks. These brick blocks don't show it super well, and they're okay. Concrete really shows it, though. Gets cracked and warped. Come on, almost done. Fixing you up. Okay, so that's done. That's all it takes is 10 wood and 8 iron to make those. I thought they used to take... Oh, you know what? They used to take forged iron back in the box. The iron spikes take forged iron. Just search by the word tap. Or trap, I mean. See what I get. Let's see, dart trap. Forged iron mechanical parts. So I can make those. I know I can make black strap. I can make some blade traps. I'm hoping if maybe I just put barbed wire down here to slow him down. Wandering Horde. I wish I had a silencer. Why am I so hurt? I got the spider zombie. It's another spider. And another one. She's down. That one's down. That one's down. Come on, slap another round in the chamber and let's go. She's still up. Anyone else? The answer is a probably. But there's at least one more hanging around somewhere. Ah, there she is. I knew I saw a nurse wandering around. Oh, I missed. I didn't that time. Alright, I'm still a bit wounded. Oh, crap! Where did you come from? They're going for my ankles. Jeez. I wasn't prepared for that. Not even a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to try to go... basically just some stuff to slow him down. Ugh. Yeah, so this path worked when it was just the little 1x1. So, you know, maybe I can get it to work a little better if I do. Let me try using these first. Just to get a look at it. I'm going to go with ramp. No. Oh, see, these shapes don't look right for what I want. Oh, dang. Look at that. Okay, well, they really got in there for that one. Ooh. Really did a number on this front support. It's dangerous. I could dig under this. That's why I started filling it in with spikes. I didn't think about that when I started building it there. Oh no. Well, that's no good. That's no good, Raptor. I don't know what to tell you. Unfortunately. I don't know enough about all the different issues with Sea of Thieves to offer any insight or suggestions, really. I'm gonna go back to the base and see what I can build. As far as generator and battery banks are concerned. I mean, I worked at GameStop for about a decade, so I mean, I've answered every technical question you can think of, but that was a while ago. Back before the Xbox, I started working there before the Xbox One launched, my god. Back when there was just the 360 and the PS3. Man. So unfortunately I can't help. Is that why... Is that the same issue you were having when I was playing it yesterday? Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. Since you're in here most days, after I'm done streaming tonight and before I go live tomorrow, I'll look it up and see what I can. That's Lavender Beard is the one that you're getting all the time, right? Okay. I'll look into that a little bit. But you're, I'll look into it a little bit tonight after I'm done streaming. Or I'll do it tomorrow before I go live. I don't know. Depends on what I've got going on tomorrow. Since there's a fair chance you'll probably be there. And if you're not, then I'll hold it for the next time. If I can remember what it was I looked up. But, you know. What's that? No matter. Okay, what do we got? 40 minutes till the stream's over? Dang. Okay. What do I do with all my... Did I put all my arrows in here? Those are all crossbow bolts. I did. I don't know why I put all of them in here. Like some kind of big goofball. Sort the ammo. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, that's what I want to look at. tools and traps. What do I know how to make? None of that. I can make a wire tool, a shotgun auto turret, SMG auto turret, a ratchet, a paintbrush, nail gun. Oh, you can just make a nail gun? Huh. Alright. Advanced engineering, nail gun schematic. Okay. Not sure why it would just be a level 1 nail gun, but whatever. Dart trap. Looks easy enough to make. Blade trap. Same. Science. Oh, right. I was like, I could make a 4x4 truck? It's because everybody knows how to make one. You just have to stick all the parts together. You don't know how to make any of the other parts, though. I can make a generator bank. Excellent. Good. Can I make a battery bank or anything like that? A tripwire post. Mods and reading materials. Oh, I guess that's stuff you learn how to make through reading materials. I gotcha. That's what that means. Time scope mod. Oh man, that'd be great. Okay. Three iron. Okay, so I can make a boatload of darts. Alright, so I need to make the dart trap. First, before I look into any more of this. Let's head upstairs. What do I have? I have a generator bank, some electrical timer relays. I should put all the repair kits in there. Because I've got a bunch of them now. Sort them out. Grab some springs, because why not? Some of those. Some more oil. Some short iron pipe. Probably some duct tape. Okay. Oh, I know how to make a battery bank. Cool. Okay. Mechanical parts and electronic parts. I don't know how I forgot those. I also need to grab some scrap polymers. mechanical parts and electronic parts. Scrap polymers. Cool. Good. Now I already have a generator bank, so I'm not going to worry about doing one of those. I'm going to make a trigger plate, or I'm going to make a couple of trigger plates. Iron. Let's make another 100 of those. Take about 5 minutes to craft them. And let's go here. Let's check out iron dart ammo. I can make 1,600. So let's make... $200. No. Okay, I can't do this. Not while it's doing that. I gotta wait. Oh, I can make those here too, out of iron and clay. So I don't have to make them in there. That's good. Oh no, I have to make them in the forge. Disregard. Okay, let's cancel making all those. We'll make... I can make 2. Blade trap. How many can I make? None. I can make 1. Because I need more forged iron. So let's make 1. This is what I wanted. Traps. Because traps are cool. Tempered blade mod. Diamond blade tip mod. 3 raw diamonds, 5 mechanical parts, 5 glue, and 5 forged steel. Which weapon degrades 40% slower. Man, that's awesome. Could make like 40 of those. And that would, I don't think that would be enough of them. I guess I should grab the generator bank. At least I know I can make more of them. I love that you can stick them anywhere, too. Make sure there's no zombonis wandering around out here. For it's nearly nighttime. The night is dark and full of terrors. Okay, so we've repaired what used to be our old place. Or at least our old Horde fort. So that's prepped and ready. We need to do a lot more work on it before it's ready for the next Horde night. And I don't even know how much more of this we'll see. Because by the time I come back around to playing 7 Days to Die, they might have updated it and 19 is no longer the stable build. And I can't use this one anymore. I have to start fresh. That's a possibility. You know. I don't know. I need to find where you get pumpkins. Probably not something you can just find out in the wild. You gotta find them somewhere. Like find pumpkin seeds. Clothing. I forgot about the firefighter's helmet. And added heat resistance. Oh, and the ghillie suit. 50 plant fibers and a sewing kit. So, okay, let me... So one thing, so you've got your skills. Perception, which dictates different things, like hunting rifle, demolitions, javelins, lockpicking, being sneaky, tracking animals, looting, treasure hunting, salvage. Strength, which each level increases your... Deal 200% headshot damage and have 5% greater chance to dismember. 210 and then 10%, and it goes up the more you do. And so that governs your pack mule, your master chef, boomstick, pummel Pete, which is just for using clubs and bats. Pummel Pete used to be for sledgehammers, but now Skull Crusher is sledgehammers. Fortitude, which dictates your machine gunner skill, your huntsman skill, so bow and arrow, you know, stuff like that. Healing factor, agility, or actually agility dictates archery and stuff like that. Intellect, which is going to be using the electrocutioner, which is all about using the stun baton. Robotics, which is all about, you know, turrets and stuff like that. But craftsmanship perks, you know, you got physician, advanced engineering, and grease monkey. Because I'm dumping all my points into intellect, I should probably be doing, like, getting physician as well. Because then I can learn how to make a few different things. But the whole reason I brought this up is perk books. So we'll look at Lucky Looter, because I've got 5 of 7. So as you read the magazines, you unlock different perks. So find more Duke's Casino tokens and loot. Find more ammunition and loot. Find more brass and loot. Find more junk and loot. Find more food and loot. If I get... Now, so I have 5 of 7 issues. Issue 4 is find more lead in loot. And issue 7 is find more medical supplies in loot. If I get all 7 of these unlocked, then the completion pops up, which is lucky bastard. You're one lucky bastard. This tip is the best of them all. So I saved it for last. Enemies have a 20% higher chance to drop loot. So that's good. You can bulk craft arrows and bolts with the Ranger's Guide to Archery. Sprint longer and never encumbered in the burnt forest with the Fireman's Almanac. That's cool. Great heist. Learn how to craft lockpicks and break into locks 20% faster and have a 10% lower chance to break your lockpick. Sniper, you can craft a ghillie suit and bulk craft all 7.62 ammo. So these are all pretty great. Craft chain modification, so I can craft a steel club. Power attacks increase chance of knockdown. Craft baseball hats and leather jackets take 5% less damage when wearing them, and do 10% more damage with clubs. So there's a lot of different skills that allow you to do different things. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Serenix. Thank you very much. That's excellent. I really appreciate that. Is this only stacking? Okay, no. It's crazy. So let's make 300 of these. I appreciate it. That means a lot. That's excellent. I was a little surprised, to be honest. If you can't tell. Okay, so now I've got more forged iron. So I should be able to make another blade trap, which I want to get at least 2 of those. So I'll craft another one. I've got 2 dart traps. I want to make a few more. But I also need to make a couple of pressure plates. Unlock with steel tool schematic. Okay. Okay. So if I get the schematics for a chainsaw and an auger, I can make high level ones. That's good to know. I'm getting a little sidetracked here. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. Like a lot. It means a ton. Okay, so what was I doing now? I'm making these. I'm making dart traps. I need pressure plates. So let's make 4 of them. We'll craft 2 more dart traps. I'm just going to let this burn for a while. I need to grab more clay. Yes, my dear.
I turned the light off and put a night light in there. I think it's she is just making biscuits, purring.
Alright, Rafter. You do the same. Have a good rest of your night. You know, I'll be here tomorrow. So thanks for dropping by. I got all these blueprints for crap. Sort that. I know I've got more stuff somewhere. Okay, so that's where some of this stuff has gone. I forgot I have a building materials box. Which is where some of this stuff should be going. Like you. Need more clay. I had more. There we go. As long as no screamers come rolling up. It's looking good. I'm excited for our next Horde night. Too bad it won't be happening tonight. I have played The Forest. And was one of the games that I played. I played it with my friend Jared. We played through that one a bit. It was a really good playthrough. If you're interested in watching that, I have a YouTube archive. It's listed on my Twitch channel. If you go there, I've actually got it set up in a playlist. I don't have any descriptions on any of the videos. I'm going to have to go through and change that in the future, but that's going to be like a week of me sitting down and writing descriptions out for these videos. But I've got them broken up into parts, and they're all set up in a playlist form there. Just skip the first like 5 minutes of every video because it's just going to be my title card. You know, stream starting soon. But I love The Forest. It's great. There's some games that I'd like to revisit in the future, and I'd probably like to revisit The Forest with more people. Because there's just me and my friend Jared playing it. Jared pops in every now and again. He shows up the most in my Sea of Thieves streams on Mondays. Whereas he pops into 7 Days to Die from time to time. I think he's been on here 2 or 3 times, but not too terribly much here lately. I've got so much stuff that's being built right now. Ooh, hello. Okay, I can't just do that. Just double up on iron going in for a little bit. Okay. I have to poke my head out and check to see if anybody's wandering around. And that cobblestone can go there. I didn't realize it had that much cobblestone hanging out. That's good, though. Oh, yeah, it's a rough game. Let me refresh my browser, because it looks like I'm lagging behind. Let me make sure I'm not actually lagging behind. I'm not. Okay, good. Just my browser being weird. Okay. Yeah, it's not that weird when the game starts, but it sure does get that way real fast. I'm gonna have to make a new storage box. I need some nails. Crafting parts. Do I have to make it at the workbench? I think I do have to make it at the workbench. Box. Nope. Nope, I gotta... Storage. Oh no, I can, okay. It's just not called a wooden box. I'll make 2 of them. Why not? What are you made out of? Wood? Yes. You're made out of metal, though. Now, the forest is great. I heard whispers and rumors about a second one, but have heard nothing else about it. I guess I could have put these. Would they sit here? No, they would have. Oh well, I'm going to put them here. This reminds me of a setup I had on the Xbox. I had like a little... I built a reinforced concrete garage. And I built little stalls for everybody to park their mini bikes in, and I had a double drawbridge set up with a garage door. There weren't like powered rolling doors, which I mean, those are awesome. Okay, so now I can start putting traps and such. Like this, that. Those need to come out of my inventory. I'm going to stick them there. I think that's everything that I'm going to craft for now. Oh, you didn't even finish it? It's good. They go a bit crazy with some of the stuff that's there, but it's worth playing. I love it. New journal entry. Trigger delay in duration. New journal entry. Sensors and triggers. Oh no, don't do that. I like that. Just access its inventory. Oh, am I saying your name right, by the way? Serenix? Am I close enough, at least? And, what was the other thing I was going to say? I've derailed. I'm lost. I do also have a Discord set up for the stream. So if you want to jump in and chit-chat with fellow viewers and with me, you can. It's not terribly active right now. Everybody's fairly quiet. Good. Okay. Glad I'm saying it right. I asked because I had a big supporter, the Astio, and when I saw the name the first time, I said Thestio, and that was incorrect. And I asked about it later because somebody said, you've been saying my name wrong for a while, but I just haven't said anything. I was like, why didn't you say anything? And, we told people how to like change the upper and lower case in their change the case of their username, and how to actually change their name. So the Astio came back with, well, Thestio came back with the proper capitalization. I was like, oh my goodness, have I been saying your name wrong the whole time? You've been watching me for like a month. It's like, yeah, but it's no big deal. I haven't seen the Astio on in a while. Let's hit the sort button. I'll put my knife back in my pocket. And let's sort this out. Rags, you go there. Okay, good. I don't think I have enough engines. That's going way faster now. Excellent. How many of those can I make? 2,100. Let's see, I'm making 4 of them. So let's go with 800. So I need to make another 500, which would take 1,500. Okay, yeah. So I'll just do that. And I'll leave the metal in there cooking up. Okay, I'll leave those 2 trigger plates in there because I think I need to make 2 more trigger plates. I'm going to go mine some more iron because I don't have much time left in the stream, but I need to do something. And sitting back and waiting while I stumble around my house is not terribly interesting to watch. So we're going to go do that. I love that these trees come pre-snowed, by the way. That's nice. I wish I lived in the desert and I had snow trees. That would be fun. That's all lead. I know there's more iron here somewhere. Jared, did you mine all the iron out? Aha! Oh, that's coal. There's a boatload of iron up there. Can I reach it? No. Do I have... I still have frames on me. Good. Like any classically trained miner will tell you, you gotta build some wood blocks and jump up to reach it. That's better. I went scavenging. Found some steel arrows. They're iron or steel. I think they're iron, actually. And when I came back from looting, I accidentally put all of my arrows away, so I didn't have any. That was not great. Digging it up, digging it out, getting all the stuff. Okay. Okay, so we got a few minutes left, so I'm going to start breaking down my schedule for the rest of the week and the big schedule changes happening on Sunday. So, I've had to change the way my scheduling works because I get very, very, very few viewers at night. And if I want this to be a viable, like if I want this to be my job, which is what I want, I need to get more viewers. There's just no way around it. It's great. It's not as great on console, just because it's older. Just to sort of give you an idea, the console version is a couple of years behind the PC version, because the company that makes it, the Fun Pimps, I think, is the developers. I can't remember which one's the developers and which one's the producers, but I think it's the Fun Pimps are the devs behind the game. They, when they released it on console, they sold the publishing rights to Telltale Games. So Telltale, you know, was excited about that. They got to fiddle around with it for a bit, but they were also supposed to be updating it, and that didn't happen. And then Telltale Games went bankrupt, and, well, that was that. So the Fun Pimps had to scrape together some cash and buy the rights back, and they only just did that like last year. Oh crap! No, no, madam, no. Oh crap! Hold on, I'll finish my story in a second. Ooh, here comes the dog. Go to sleep. As long as no more dogs come up, I'll be fine. What happened there is that's a screamer. As you work in an area of the map, you generate heat, and screamers are attracted to heat. If they find you and they see you, they'll scream, and they'll call a small horde to your position. But I've had that forge running for a while, so it's been generating a bunch of heat. Anywho, the Fun Pimps only, like, within the past year bought back the publishing rights for the console version of the game. They want to update it more, but it probably won't happen because it's so far behind. But I really, really like 7 Days to Die. Played it to death on the console. Oh, crap. But I'm glad to be playing it now on the PC. Kind of like... And one of the other things is, sort of like Left 4 Dead, there's special types of infected. That one was a spider zombie. They can crawl up, straight up walls, to get to the roof of buildings to keep players from just hiding up there and being like, haha, can't get me. But there's also the cop zombie, which is like a big fat zombie that explodes. If it takes too much damage, it basically becomes like a suicide bomb and explodes. You better not be scratching on that cardboard box back there. 1 second. Got some cardboard boxes behind my green screen, and Nichols was scratching at one of them. He can't be doing... I'm sorry, he can't be doing that. That's no good. No, sir. Especially when he's got a scratching post not 4 feet from him. But, anyway, there was some weirdness going on with 7 Days for a while. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Oh, it's daytime. Oh, and so during the day, the zombies wander, they walk slow. But at night, the zombies sprint. So they're Walking Dead, Dawn of the Dead zombies during the day. At night, they turn into 28 Days Later zombies. They full tilt sprint, and there's special variants. There's like feral ones that sprint during the day. There's irradiated ones that that regenerate health, that glow green. There's even the Demolisher, which has like C4 on its chest. And if you shoot the C4, it goes into a blind rage and charges into your building and explodes and does a ton of damage. So there's a lot of different factors you got to take into account that I like about it that aren't there for the older versions of the game, unfortunately. So yeah. Anywho, so tomorrow is gonna be a standard type of day. I'll talk about the changes coming on Sunday after I tell you what's gonna happen with the rest of the stream this week. So this week is gonna be tomorrow is gonna be Raft from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern time. I normally do a night stream, a day stream, night, day, and I cycle like that. So that way I can get the most viewers at different times of the day, but unfortunately nobody watches me at night, with the exception of a couple of people. So, tomorrow, 1 to 5 Eastern, Raft. I'm going to pick up where I left off on the story there. It's good. I like that one a lot too. Thursday is it's going to be my final Throwback Thursday stream. I'm going to try to finish Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And Friday is Cyberpunk 2077. Saturday I don't stream. I do every now and again, but I don't like regularly stream on Saturdays. If I am going to stream something, I will post it on my Twitter account and I will post it on the Discord. So that way you will be aware of it. Sunday is when I start my new schedule. 6 to 10 p.m., the same time as it always is, and I'll be playing Ark Survival Evolved for now. Monday, I normally play Sea of Thieves from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm still going to do that. Though Sunday and Monday will remain the same. But Tuesday, Wednesday will be changed to both 1 to 5, and they will both be Raft. Thursday, Friday will also both be 1 to 5, and they will also, instead of being two different games, I'll play Cyberpunk 2077 on both of those days. That way I can run through more games more quickly, but at the same time, I can keep myself focused on what I'm playing. I really want to play more Cyberpunk, but I'm not playing it off stream, so that way I'm surprised and excited when I play it. But now people have had like a week to play it, so I have a feeling, I hope more people drop in and check it out. That way I don't have some folks just hanging out and hiding out away from it. Yeah. I try to post daily what I'm going to be streaming and what time, just as a reminder on Twitter. So that's why my Twitter link is there. I also try to post it in Discord. But my schedule is also posted on my Twitch channel. I try to make sure that stays up to date. It's kind of tough sometimes to get it all set and ready. But yeah, that's gonna pretty much end the stream for tonight. I want to thank all y'all for dropping in and saying hello. I appreciate you. Good. I'm glad you think so. I'm going to be on tomorrow, like I said, 1 to 5. But that's going to end the stream for tonight. And I will catch you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Bye, everyone.